It all feels like more like it's floating now, though. The thing I actually do like it more, where the left is still like 10. In. And then maybe image. What have I got? Like 80. Right. Feels weird too, though. If we could put the image on the other side. Yeah, and then I can have the a little tired, okay? I didn't turn off the microphone, so you probably heard clicking. I don't think I was saying anything, was I? Or was I talking about, like, playing these things out differently? I could have been. I don't know anymore. Good morning, Garazest. How you doing? I was talking a bunch? Oh. Okay. Definitely need more of this coffee. Woo! Alright, yeah. That's definitely hitting the spot better. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, so what I'm working on now is I'm finally getting around to trying to make this effects display. Oh god. So it has trouble rooming. Great. It's you pushed it too far, going all the way to the north, and now it's giving up. So what's happening? Okay, so to some degree, he car is going up there. Yeah. Can imagine. So this bar will have to be dynamic sized. At least the size of it also does have to be the height. Breakdown after I return. Yeah, that's very nice of it. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's one of those days. See if that's better. Still peaky a little bit. Okay, how about this? That seems more reasonable. Getting closer, but I haven't seen it peak, so hopefully we're all right there. I'm gonna revert that. This will have to size up dynamically. But first I just want to get it working, and then I can make it do the expandy things that it needs to do. Have you actually got a chance to play it, Karazest? I haven't seen any grammar things in playtest feedback, so I assume you haven't, because if you had, there probably would be examples of my horrible spellings and grammar. Okay. So effect screen, UI here, not yet. Oh no. That's right. I mean, I assume with your car and stuff, you're just letting other people catch up to your hours in the game, right? I think that's probably what's happening. Is that you thought, you have so much hours, you should let people catch up. That's okay. Just being kind to the other playtesters, letting them prove their worth. All right, so this thing is going to be similar to the inventory screen, in that it's going to have a list of items that's actually in an inventory, because your effects is just an upgrade inventory. So I could just kind of do something similar to this. And it would be pretty good. Just gonna go using bindings. And then make some of this. So prefix, effect screen, effects, context. When Minesweeper variants come out, I had 140 play hours in the first 160 hours of release. Not anyone get Jeez. Jeez. Minesweeper variants. Interesting. I remember, I think like probably the closest game I had to that was like Guild Wars 2, where I think for like the first week, I think you could like subtract, 6 hour sleeps for the week, and that would be the amount of hours I'd spent playing that game. Okay. Then I gotta change this part. Oh wait, what? So what? There's another layer here. It probably should still be in the partial class there. It's kind of still part of the same group, so. Fax screen. Fax context. Okay. Then if I go over here and push, we can basically just do this. I do want to do the other stuff. I want to get the bottom part, so I'll just take that and then I'll remove all the stuff in the middle. So just go blam blam. Oh, actually, no, yeah, so this is the upgrade inventory context. But now these stupid responsibilities won't let us do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 came out a week before my first year in college. And I had set up my college stuff so that... So first of all, it was the first week before it, so that first week, like, I had nothing to do. And then my college, I set up all my classes in my first semester to be, I think the earliest one was at 12, but most, like, noon. Most days, they would start at 4. So I'd have, like, a bunch of, like, 4 to, like, 9 classes, basically. And so I would finish those. I would get home. I'd play like till 4 o'clock in the morning, and then wake up and probably play some more before, going back to classes. Or I'd wake up at like 11. It was good times. It's very good times. It was awesome. It was awesome for someone that wanted to stay up late and play video games. When my parents weren't watching, because if I back then I was still living with my parents, and if I played video games when they were awake, they would notice. So if I played video games after they fell asleep, they would not notice how long I've been playing the video games for. It's a very, very, very smart tactic of mine. Okay, so there's this upgrade inventory context. That's gonna have the list of all the items. So that should actually allow me, I just need to, instead of this, we need to go get This would be SSS inventory manager. There's like an upgrades key. There should be. There has to be. Yeah. Of course, it's on the very bottom. Upgrades key. I know. There's a little smart cookie. Yeah, okay. So that should do all the things I need to do. No, I do need to open this, be able to open the screen. So let's go to HUD. Then I need to actually add a UI action here. So let's go and figure that out again. Player. It's an UI. Yeah, okay. Let's just like duplicate this one, inventory screen. Then rename it to be effects screen. And then change it to its layout. I don't know why it's so broken. Keyboard. I was probably just gonna make it U on the keyboard. I don't know why this one's I with quotations and this one's just U. It's because, no? Yeah, it's weird. Okay. There we go. So now we have a new little thingy. I'll have to remember to add that in to the whatchamacallit, the key bindings. I think like the thing that shows all the stuff there, but then on the other side, I just need to go and go effect screen, push, effects screen. I'm not totally happy with how this works, but it works and it doesn't cause bugs, so that's what I'm leaving out now. Right there. I just want to quickly look. 1 second. So there is an on. Oh, there's like a performed, right? Yeah. Is there? Is it add callbacks? What is this supposed to do? So you add an interface and has all of these. Geez, okay. Interesting. Unregister, there's remove callbacks, there's set callbacks. Fascinating. So hypothetically, it would be possible I could maybe like, if I wanted to, at some point in the future, which I might not want to bother with this, but I could make something maybe in Screen Manager. This is probably the smarter way to have set this up, is that Screen Manager would know the top screen. And so it would actually listen to all of these things. And then when these things happened, it would send each screen should have like a function for on input or something. And it would then be able to determine like, oh, was it this input? Okay, then we'll do this. If it was this input, then we'll do this, right? Instead of doing this in the update. That's probably how like you would set this up to be a little bit better. So it's not checking like this every single frame. I don't think this is really that expensive though. It's almost certainly just kind of like, that's, yeah, probably cached. And then if the state is in this thing, I don't perceive that as being like a huge impact, but that would probably be the better way to do it, because then it's more like action driven and you can control that a little bit better. But anyways, I did actually add go to HUD screen. So we're done that. And then now we actually have the ability to go to the HUD screen. So just recompile that and see. Just screaming for refactors. I just remember the last time I tried to make that thing like work on the actions side of things. It was a monster, which I'm not so keen on getting back into. So I might not do that quite yet. Just to verify again, right? So it was and this, you'd listen to this, and down here it was giving a callback context, and I just want to see what this is. Binding index, control index, and interaction index. Look unsafe. Phase, okay. Okay, yeah, so it does actually pass the action. Input control. Yeah. Yeah, but so I think these like there's an input action, right? Which would be the thing that you could then be saying like, is the input action um, you know, this one, inventory screen, or is it this one? Yeah, these are inventory actions, right? So you could do equals, um, and then kind of handle it there in like a switch case type thing. I'm not sure if like it would really benefit me like that. It's just a small change. We have Kirby, just a lone Kirby who was making a little sad whine for a moment there. As soon as I say that, he knows. All right, here are your 4 traits, Kirby. Yeah, that was a little far. I do agree. All right, Chickpaw. Oh boy. Good boy. Okay, so da 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 ba da ba da ba da. Right, so we should be able to play and see the effect screen. Yeah, you actually heard him. Oh, oops. Still got that on. It's good to see a close up of my shoulder and beard. Yeah. Load game. Yeah, sure. I think my current save is in like the tutorial area still, so I don't think I'm going to have any effects. Which does bring to mind that I probably should have a thing that says like if you, yeah, so if you open this up right now, it kind of looks empty. Oh, so I can't escape out of this screen. So that's cool. We should probably at least build that in. I assume this also has to have, yeah. So at least, yeah, okay, so I'll be able to close it. I should probably have something though. If we have no effects, we should be able to like have some text saying no effects active right now. That would be ideal. In my inventory screen, Do I not have like an escape to close or something? I do. It's up there. So it was in detailed view, wasn't it? And I deleted the detailed view. Yeah, close text. Okay. There's probably still. I probably also want to have this one too. Does the yeah. So let's duplicate that. Pull them into here. Eventually, I probably need to localize that, but for now, it's fine. Okay, so then we'll minimize that. So now we have the escape. And the more I think about it, I just want to add it a little localized value. So, but I'm going to change it. And so I think I should say though, this will have to be a smart string. I guess I should say escape or X to close. X obviously being a variable. And so in here, I would say, what is it? Input dot where did I write these things? It was in the ruins HUD dialog. Input.current dot UI. I'd assume it had to be dot UI. So car games. Input dot current dot UI dot, and then it's back. Yeah, I think it must be back. Yeah. Back. Or say alternative here to close. Technically, we shouldn't do the uppercase there. Okay, so to close, yeah. And so debug, got those two, yeah. So what I would do is, for example, in here, I do actually want to remove this. So I want to make it 28. Okay, just to give a context of that. Text mesh UI, do that, and then we'll localize this. 28. And the localized will be escape X to close. And scene. We have this, and then I want to add another variable. So is this just a string? Right, but can I just go quick table, and does that create the German in this? It does. Cool. That's how I add it. Anyways, so the trouble is, how do I supply this with the global variable? Because I'd almost need to make it a variable. So that's kind of a limitation, because my first thought was I was going to be able to take input.current.ui.inventory, and I'd be able to throw that in there, right? But I think what's going to happen is if I literally write that, it's just going to plunk that in there. I guess I could try. Was there a localized string? Or was there just string? There was a localized string. Okay, here we go. I think this may be my salvation. Let's see, alternative. Or actually, maybe not, because it needs to. No, this is not actually what I care about. I mean, I could make it so that it points to a string that is inventory or effects key, but I don't know if that's like the best. So either I basically make a string for every single one that I need to close, because then I can just write it out, or I would need to create this kind of templated one, and then I create specific keys for every single key that I care about to show in kind of a one-off context, and then I can sub that in. which is maybe in the long term a little bit better. Because it's more versatile. And if I need to like change, I don't know, some small part of this language, it's easier. I also don't need to localize 15 keys. I can just localize this one, and then everyone else should just follow that pattern. Okay, so I think I'm going to do that. Do I want to add that into core, or do I want to add that into like a separate thing because I'm just adding like keys that I don't care about being bound to anything? I think as much as I'm sad about having so many freaking things, I'm just going to make a string table collection for input keys. We'll create that. Go to data, go to localization, slug folder. Okay, add a new entry. We'll say inventory key, effects key. Yeah, so all I'm writing here is basically input dot current dot UI dot inventory, and then what is it, inventory screen or inventory? Inventory screen. And this one is effects screen. All right, and then we can go back to core now. Actually, I don't even need to go back to core. I just need to go to this. All right, and then select the end string to be, this one's in the effects screen. So effects key. Escape for you to close. Sweet. It works. It works. It's working. The immortal words of Anakin Skywalker. Okay, so now then I just need to, I'm going to duplicate this thing back over to inventory screen. Just for a moment, just to make sure that I can get that words. Then scene over here. Just want to make sure it didn't get thrown away. Yeah, it's not in the correct spot anymore. Why is it over there? Wow. Just hammering that on the repeat, eh? Oh, right, this has to be in the detailed view. I think? No. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Oh my god. Okay. Hey! Wheezy? Wheezy, is that how you're supposed to find it? And yeah, I'm supposed to have to give treats. 1 second. I'll explain what I'm doing once I handle this treat redeem for Doggo. Ooh. Alright. Here you go, Doggo. Oh wait, we actually have 2 Doggos. Maddie has deemed to join us. I'll give you your treats in a moment, Maddie. Alright. So now Kirby's got his. See if I can actually show you guys, Maddie. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you go back. She so rarely joins us. Here we go. Okay. Good girl. Good boy. Yeah, so hey, I explain. I have a game that I'm making. It's on Steam right now. It's called SOS Forgotten Planet. It's a game where you learn Morse code. In a horror game, basically. So you're walking around in this kind of abandoned lab, and you use Morse code to open the doors by inputting the code. So each door has like a letter. You open it by doing that Morse code, and there's a bunch of chests as well that you have to listen to and decipher them to open that chest and then get the stuff that's in it. Just trying to find my shoe. Lost my shoe. Okay. So title text. Yeah, I don't need the title text. I needed the close text. That's what I actually needed to copy. Why does it say title 1? Did I delete the wrong thing? Yeah, I did delete the wrong thing. I moved the Okay. Let's delete the one that says the 1, and then yeah, silly bunch. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. So I wanted to duplicate this one. This one is in the detail container. So now I'm going to delete this guy. We're going to show this. I'm going to actually, just to verify this actually show up, right? So if I go to English, I go to preview. Can I copy this? Damn, okay. Just go. Escape. Or, ah, God, I didn't even get the right. It's not even the right font. It's also too big. So I'm gonna have to do this on both. Okay, so let's just size this down a wee bit. Go like 16. Nah, 18 is probably better. I do probably want it to just no wrap. It'll overflow. It should come from this side though. And then maybe I can actually make it bigger. It's like 22. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, and then I also need to add the color gradient. There we go. Thank you. Oh, escape. Escape. Is that? No, I think that was just me writing it. Here, yeah. That wouldn't have actually shown to anyone, but, you know, it's fair. Just fix it. I'll put it there too. And then in this one, you need to actually go and remember that this should now be inventory key. Cool. So now it should actually close itself. Wonder what other screen should I do that on? The only other screen I can think of that is the objective screen, which I'm not seeing right now. In-game info scheme, this thing. I thought this thing also had like an escape. Yeah, tab or escape to close. Escape or Q to close. It even has, yeah, the exact same thing, so I might as well just localize that while I'm here. Oh, close info. Yeah, okay. So we will just duplicate this. We'll throw it in here. Oh, is it really that much smaller? In the older version? The older version was big. But, okay, just... Okay, maybe I should make it bigger. I almost should make this like a prefab. Just so when I make changes that are smaller, I can actually... That would have been the smarter thing to do. Let's do that. Where are you? Select. Close text. Drag and drop. Okay. Now, let's just, I guess, get inventory screen. Be a bit bigger, because I guess I didn't make it bigger. Did I make it bigger only in, like, effects screen? No, effects screen still doesn't even have the right font. Okay. Yeah, so this is why we want to make this a thing. Width can be bigger. I don't think it really matters, but yeah, let's make this like, I don't know, 28 or something then. Because it has the space, so I don't see why it can't be a little bit bigger. I think also it should be maybe like that. Ideally, though, I kind of want it to be about the same length as this. Kirby, you've had your treats. You gotta wait a little bit. Okay, so that I'm actually happy with. So, apply. All right. And so then what we gotta do is we now duplicate this. We bring it over to effect screen. We delete the old one. We rename this, and then get to your message in just one moment. Just need to change this to effects key. Okay. How long have I been using Unity for? So it's like gotta be like 10 years now. I started in maybe even 11. I started, I think, in 2013, or when I was at school learning it. Oh yeah, video editing's it's another complex piece to me. Like nearly went insane when I tried to make a trailer for this game. It was tough. Is this in the old one too? I'll leave that till later. I'm just gonna do the closed text now, and then I'll do the other stuff some other time. I've like put a gradient on it because like my kind of aesthetic I think that I'm going for is kind of more retro-y, and I think a little bit back then they would put gradients on like everything. And so I'm kind of doing a little bit of that, but don't want to go too crazy right now. So then effects screen, I did the proper thing where it's got effects, okay. And then we just need to duplicate this one more time to get over to in-game info screen. And we need to delete the imposters, at least delete this imposter for now. And then let's see what this guy looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's using DaVinci because it's the free one. Which is a pretty good program. I think it's a lot of it's just like when you're starting something that has a different frame of mind than what you're used to, they're going to do things differently because, of course, they would do things differently, right? So just getting used to a lot of those contexts and kind of those flows is a little bit of a shock, but once you get it, it's not too bad. So what is it? Kochi toggle? I think this is what the name is. Just copy that. Trying to keep these consistent. And then copy this. Smart. Copy that. Paste that there. And then we can go and select Kochi toggle for this one. Okay. And then delete that and save. Cool. So at least I've localized those now. Just sniffing around. Okay. All right. I think that's. So I've done that. I got distracted. I was making this effect screen, and then I added a text thing, and then I now am doing. I don't know. Exactly what do you mean? I was using DaVinci on Friday and was struggling coming in from Premiere Pro. Yeah. I can imagine, yeah, definitely. Even programs, right? They'll do a little bit things differently. The one thing I get annoyed at, like constantly, so as my day job, I still work as a software engineer, but when we code in a different coding ID. So this is Microsoft Code, and I normally use Rider at work. And the keyboard shortcut for go to file in Rider is Control N, and the keyboard shortcut for this program is Control P. And so I will constantly go Control N, and it'll create a new file for me. And so whenever I do that, that's because I just think, oh, I'm trying to go to another file, but I end up creating new files all the time that I have to delete. Okay, so effect screen. What I was gonna do is I did want to have one for just handle this. No active underscore effects. Right, so we have no active effects prefixes. Yeah, then we're gonna make a little boolean. Private property bool underscore no active affix equals new property bool. Sure, it can be false by default, and then I need to remember to actually type in the bindings and stuff. So this dot no active effects, comma, locked type, send only. No. Send only. There we go. Okay. And then reminds me of going to PC and Mac and shortcut difference from Windows button to Apple. Yeah. There's a little bit of that, but like you can actually on Mac change it. If you use a different keyboard, you can actually change it so that they swap the Windows and command key. That's what I do, at least, so that I know that the control is always the command key. Just makes it a lot simpler. Because yeah, my work computer is also a Mac, so if I didn't have that, it would definitely be annoying every single time, going back and forth, back and forth. No active effects dot value equals underscore upgrade inventory dot do I actually have like thing for like count. Get filled slot count. Right. Okay. That's probably is equal to 0. Yeah. Because if there's no items, it's going to be 0. Okay. Easy enough. So then that will control that little binding bool, which I can then use to show no active effects. Then I'll work on the actual visualization of effects. So, okay, so I localized this. I just didn't write it here, so that's why it just doesn't show. Okay, I do want to do the gradient on here. Okay, so if we have no effects, we are going to have a little piece of text. There's lots of details to go through. Yeah. Thanks, yeah. And this guy's gonna go anchored to the middle. Probably gonna be a little smaller, but it'll be decently big. Then no wrap probably, and then we'll make a table in core game for I haven't said before, Karazest, I actually might be getting people that will voice act for free, or on a volunteer basis at least. So I'm eventually going to have to integrate that, which is going to be fun because I can only just imagine how many lines I'm going to have to then hook up somehow and make sure that I'm not playing the wrong audio at like one time. So that's going to be a whole craziness. I'm not sure how I'm going to hook those up, but if I can get it to work, it's going to be fun. It's going to be pretty good to no active effects. I think like it'll make the story just feel so much more impactful. But again, still have to actually first confirm that they're willing to go through this crazy amount of work for pretty much no pay, until I can pay them at some point. But they're willing to do that, and then getting them to actually record all the lines I've written so far, which is a fair amount, I think. I don't think it's like trivial, so. All right. So yeah, it'll say no active effects. I go as far as recording voiceovers in Sound Lab at work and using in videos. Yeah. So basically, like, for example, if you think about a dialogue, right? Like we have this one dialogue section. This is like if you talk to one of the characters. And so there's all of these, which would have to be their own sound file. And then I have, this one. I have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and some of this one. The unfortunate thing as well is I can't exactly just kind of, stick an audio file on this. Like I can't just be like, oh, this thing has an audio file related to it. I have to do that in a separate spot, which would be like where I do my dialogues. So I would, in each one of these, I have to have an audio clip now. And I have to make sure I drag in the right audio clip, right? So like you have audio clips, but how many times am I probably going to drag something in? Well, like I'll drag fix portal 1 in, and then I'll drag fix portal 1 in again, and then I'll drag fix portal 3 in. And then you'll like just hear the same line over again. Yeah, the SFX of doors are a little bit more easy because they're contained, and this is just like a bunch of manual drag and drop, which is inevitably prone to drag and drop errors. Just because you'll just drag the wrong thing by accident, and then you won't notice until like 5 days later, or like someone playtests this and like, why is it in the wrong audio? I mean, you can get automated. It's just like, it's not going to feel good. It's just, and it's going to have the same problems with the managing it of, and it's just not going to sound the same. You're not going to get the same sort of quality. This needs to have a set active property. Set active property. And it's global. It's going to be the inventory effects screen. No active effects. And then I think I do actually have to change this. Yeah, so this one needs to be inventory effects screen effects context. And then this thing should actually just hook up to that, and then inventory list. So that should work. Should being the operative word here. Yeah. So let's just make sure that the thing all is good. I mean, I'm sure you could find some use for it. I already have, for the one male person, I like put an open audition out. I think I have 4 or 5 people that already applied for it. But in the future, I'm probably going to need some other voices for like the directors and the kind of bosses that you fight. So you're still around when that happens. You could potentially use a strong Australian male accent. It's a futuristic Aussie from the planet of Aussieland. Okay, so let's walk around here. Yeah, no active effects. And escape or U does not close this though. I thought I wrote that in. I really did. I thought I did that. Oh, I pop in the wrong screen. That's why. Telling to pop the inventory screen. That's not going to do anything. There we go. Okay. So that part works, except I can't close it. So let's just close and recompile here. The additions, there was just like a Discord for a bunch of voice actors. Is it Fox in 5 different hats? No. I'll probably show you guys like on Monday or something. I'll go through the actual submissions. I just don't want to do anything like before then because I don't want to have in my mind a judgment and then somehow communicate that, and then maybe there's another person that comes in that's maybe different, or I want more, and then there's a weird awkwardness to that, right? And I also probably want to at least have reached out to the people that I think should be flooding Clara, just to gauge and make sure that they're in alignment with what the project's going to need, and you know, all those things. So there are some really good applications though already. Like, I was expecting people to like apply and they have like a crappy mic and you know, they're just like kind of going off doing a weird voice. But there's like some guys that I'm wondering why they're applying for this, because I feel like they would expect me to pay them because they're like of that quality. So that's why I kind of need to verify with them. Like, you know, I'm not going to be able to pay you, at least like not immediately, right? Because I don't want there to be any confusion there. What? Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that too. So when I leave the screen, I need to no longer block my input. That would be smart. Also, I don't necessarily. I do need. Okay, I do need the. I should disable the mouse again, I guess, but I don't know why this one isn't doing that. But it should be. I guess I'm not doing that because I don't know. The HUD should be, I guess, doing that, and so for the HUD, yeah, it automatically does it. So I guess that's probably safer. Okay, so yeah, Discord is huge. There's so many things on Discord. An Xbox 360 headset, yeah. I didn't even notice that Maddie had set herself up there. Kirby, oh. You guys are fine. Kirby, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. She was sitting there so calmly. And you had to assert yourself. So I'll beat Kirby first, and then I'll show you guys Maddie. Getting some treats. If I can. Maddie, come over here. There we go. Okay. Good doggos, though. Such a jerk. I was a bit worried because once, I think it was I can't remember who it was, but like one of them was sleeping up here and the other one tried to jump up. And since they were like right beside there, they like collided and then they like started a little fight because they were so shocked. Like, oh my God, there was a dog here. Oh my God. And then, yeah, they just went crazy. But that time they were fine. They were good doggos. What good doggos. Even if you did knock your, did make Matty leave, Kirby. Flew on her, yeah. What a big bed for such a small doggo. Yeah. Well, they like it, so. We actually have many dog beds in this room. I don't know why we need like 4 dog beds in one area, but it's kind of also just a storage area. And Kirby heard the treats and is like, I've been trained now that whenever the treats are out, I need to be on this bed. So he was doing what his training told him, but he did make Matty too uncomfortable. Here, Matty, why don't you... Okay. Hey, just come here. Yeah, you stay in this bed. Now she's in the bed there. All right. So, load cam again. Basically, I want to make sure that I can move. Did I recompile the scripts? I feel like I didn't, but let's just check. No, I did. Okay, sweet. So, Irma, A. What was the next? The next part. Right, I want to add an effect and see if that actually... I guess I should verify all the other ones. Yeah. Escape or cuticle. Sweet, okay. All those worked. So, again, the next step was to add an effect. So I just need to give myself an item. Let's give like a king cake or something. Give myself one of those. Then resume. I consume. Okay, yeah. About what I would expect to happen. So the icon's there properly. It doesn't show a count. Which I feel like it should be, but... it's not the biggest of deals. Back screen. Items. Effects display. So active container. Label. Description. Did I just... yeah, so this is not the right font. It does for some reason have the... it has 2 spaces. And then effects. Oh yeah, the blue down here, yeah, that's the nav mesh. So that's how the AI figures where it can move. So basically, I'd probably not, for this particular state, I wouldn't actually want it to be doing any of this. That I wouldn't want. And so, where would I even start to think about how to fix that part? Is that in effects or is this in... no, I think this is in core. What? Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Whew. That was nearly pretty bad. God, I nearly renamed that whole collection. That would not have been good. Is it in items? No. I would have thought for sure it would have been in here. I guess there is effects, but I don't think that's... Don't change that again. That was... Ooh, that was bad. Let's go and just check if I go effects, item data with effects. Effects header in effects. Is this what it is? In effects. Effects header. Okay, here we go. So there's that. So on enable, on string changed. And then we rebuild the description. So we always have this. I have the effects description variable and the description variable. Though, effects builder. Okay, so I actually do have this. I just need a different variable. So effects description variable value. Where do I use this? So So I'd probably need to make kind of like an item instance that is so there's two references of this because there's consumable data and upgrade data. And then upgrade instances. Oh yeah, to zoom around the UI. Yeah, that was a fun one. There's like it's not so bad in DaVinci. Like you can kind of set like pivots and then you set the zoom amount. So it wasn't like horrible to set up that one, but just figuring out effects in general in DaVinci took a long time to get it done right. Thanks. I have a few clips of me like just wanting to pull my hair out while I was making that. I made the mistake of trying to make it on stream as well, which the actual like actor streaming wasn't a problem. It's just that both streaming and using DaVinci at the same time is not good for my computer's performance. It was so slow. Like I would drag the timelines, and it would just take a few seconds every single time I did any action. It was brutal. Okay, so upgrade instance. This is what I can do. So I can go in here. Now I should also go. So we'll go back to the item instance for a second. Item instance. No, it was all my purely self-inflicted pain of doing that whole system. Okay, and so let's just copy this. We'll take this over to upgrade instance. Ooh, you regular human.
Your regular human just rated with 9 viewers.
Hello, regular human. How's it going? You had quite the people watching you today. It's awesome. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you, me Megatron, for following. So just to give you a link, the SOS Forgotten Planet is what I'm working on. I guess I can just open it up just to show the Steam page. So I'm working on this horror game. There's a demo of it currently available if you want to try it. Essentially, there's all these little doors. They have a little letter, and you have to beep the Morse code at them to open them. So M is a dash dash, so you'd hold dash dash, and then it would open. And then you can also use the same thing to close it. But then there's also these... where'd you go? Chests. And these things will beep at you, so they'll go like beep, beep, and then that would be an M, so you'd have to type in open M to open it. And of course, all of this is happening while big, scary monsters are trying to kill you. So that's kind of the game. It's also got a story in there, and you're trying to discover kind of like the mystery of what happened to this planet. It kind of got destroyed in a kind of weird way, and then kind of forgotten about. So yeah. That's kind of it there. Yes. Oh, so there are dogs. Kirby. They might have left me, though. Oh, here they come. Okay. Is it this one? I think it's 3. Here we go. 1 second. We'll feed them over here so you can see better. Oh no, this is not going as the way I was hoping it to go. Let's try this again. Kirby, come on. So there's Kirby. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! No, you dropped that one. Maddie can get that one. Wow, dude, people are watching you and you're failing me now. 3 for 3, dude. He like never does this bad. Nice. So there's Kirby, and then you have Maddie, who's Maddie. Come over here, Maddie. Seeing how dirty my garage is, but you know, it's typical workspace, right? There we go. There's 2 dogs. Let's fix the camera now. Yeah, 2 corgis. I already did. Boy, just catching. Yeah, a lot of dog love. Yeah, they are my good coworkers. Yeah, no worries, regular. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Though those are admittedly stacks that I ate quite a few days ago and have much to my wife's displeasure, not thrown away yet. That's basically my life here. So, just to quickly get back to this, I wanted to make a little binding here. I'm just trying to make a screen right now that displays all the effects that I have. So each time you eat like a food effect, there's an effect that kind of lingers until you rest. So some of them are good, some of them are some of them are a little bit bad, but you criminal. But this could be private. Technically, it doesn't need to be accessed. So public property. I guess I need to use bindings. Using bindings. There we go. Property. String. It's one. I think that by this time it should actually. This should be created. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. Some weirdness with the localization here. Where it's not synchronous, right? It has to. Whoever's getting upset with me because he's like, I want more treats. You've not given me enough treats. But I have. I have given him enough treats. He just doesn't know it. You're gonna get fat, buddy. SOS feeds you too much as it is. So value. So then we go data dot effects.
Dear streamer, I love what you do, but we cannot see it. You forgot to
Oh.
the scene back.
Sweet. Thanks. Okay. Good job. Good job. Here we go. There we go. All right. I think now you can see things. I think I have to go like dot value dot. Thank you for spending your points to tell me about that. Okay. Why is it complaining? Did I? Right. Okay. So string, then binding name here. Binding names dot inventory dot item instance dot effects description, and then so there's going to be a locked type. Okay, so we'll send that around. Remove that random thing on the bottom. Now I've got a description. So hopefully I can actually change this so that it references that and look up there. He wants me to throw his ball. 1 second. Oops. 1 second. I had not fully opened the door, so it kind of bounced off the door there. One second. Give me. I'm only here between my trips. Need to fatten them up before I'm off again. All right, I'm out. Thanks for the chat and showing us your game. Super cool, bro. An awesome stream. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Chat. Just gonna throw the ball until he gets tired. It typically doesn't take too long. Come on, drop. Dude, if you're not giving me the ball, I'm not gonna throw it. Drop it. There we go. Watcha! That was a good one. Yeah, might as well. No, wrong thing. I'm not ending yet. There we go. Oops. All right, he seems happy. There we go. Okay. So I was gonna go. Go into here, go to effects display, and I just need to change a couple of things on this little piece of text. First, I want to change it to probably like medium font there. 36 seemed all right, but that just as a thing, it seems a little bit high. So maybe let's go 28 here, and then need to change this to inventory. Item instance, effects description. Okay. So then layout should be all hooked up. I was wondering why this wasn't. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. It wasn't hooked up to anything. It didn't have a binding. So item instance count. Well, I might have to eventually change that because it might have to like have the stack count and stuff visualized, but for now, count will work. So right now, is it set so that, yeah, just overflows in the bottom? Now, technically, I kind of do want that. I think I just need to have it. So this thing starts at the top. I need to have this guy's anchor or pivot be on the top so that when he does extend out, he extends down. And then I actually think I need to do, there's the content size fitter. That's what I need. So content size fitter, do min size. Yeah, so right now it's got nothing. That's fine. And then I also need to do in here. Is this the image? Yeah. Again, this needs to probably have a top pivot. And then I also want this to be oh, there's gonna be a some weird stuff here. Technically, I want this to be a content size fitter, but then there's gonna be things that are gonna extend out like this. The context, this should always be on the bottom. Should just fix this part right now. This should always just be on the bottom right here. But I wonder if that's gonna break things because this thing will move. If I extend this thing out, this thing's gonna move down, and then I wonder if that's gonna be a problem. I guess only one way to find out. Vertical fit, min's preferred size. There we go. I don't know why. Okay, so this should have actually been right, and then it didn't scale. Right. I want this to be up here, matching there. So that'll be on that side. And then the description as well should have been anchored to the top. And now I need to just adjust that so it kind of fits there. You ever start making a thing, then realize that thing is actually better used in a different thing? Yeah. I think I did that earlier today, where I had a little scripty thing and a little piece of text, and then I was like, I need to put this everywhere. Started making this really cool, complicated looking geometric stool, but then realized it's better as a table. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, stools and tables, I mean, there's not that much. It's not that much difference, really, between a stool and a table. It's perfect standing height. You could see that. I wonder if I go layout element and I say ignore layout, does that also ignore the content size fitter, or how does that work? Because say I start typing. So this is the worry, right? I start typing, I have an effect. It doesn't even extend, okay. Because this thing isn't extending. Probably I need to change this to preferred. Okay, yeah, there we go. So then preferred, and then this thing though does not extend because why? It's because of this thing. It might be it. Now do you want to extend? No, it seems like you just want to completely break your UI. Okay. That's cool. Alright, now you're back. Vertical fit. I'm gonna... No? Strange. What if I guess if I go layout element here and also ignore that one and then go count. So basically description in active container. I don't want you. It doesn't matter. So this doesn't need to be a button. Doesn't need to have that. Just need to have that. Just needs to have this. But I might need to have a vertical layout group. Yeah, and then I guess I need to have title first. I don't know what happened to the title, why it got reversed, but we'll figure that out in a second. I guess I have to go... Okay. It's kind of working. It's getting there. It's getting there. We'll get there. So on the left, I basically just need to add a bunch of padding because... Actually, left I don't need to add as much. But like 20 paddings there. On the top, let's add some padding too. Let's just do 16 maybe. Yeah. I don't know why the top looks so much more... There, okay. And then on the right, I actually do want to make this like 100... Maybe not 100. Basically enough that this has its own space. How big is this thing again? 90? Okay, so... Because right now this... Oh no, that ends actually exactly where I want it to end. Okay. And then... Effects display... Bottom. Also, let's give like 20 to the bottom. Or I guess... What did I do for the top? 14. Okay, so 14 on the bottom. Alright. That actually works pretty fantastically. Because assuming I then go and change this so that it only has like 2 lines. Yeah. Great. Great, good stuff. Okay. It still actually like stops extending at a certain point, which is somewhat interesting. I wonder if that's because this is here. If I like move this up a little bit, no. If I like disable this for a second. Hmm. Oh, okay, so I set the min size, it will actually do it, right? Okay. I think I'm okay with the min size. Maybe. Maybe not. Can I... I don't know why the preferred size is that, though. That's the weird part. Is like, why is this the preferred size? What determined that? Like, I have an image. Admittedly, I could make this image bigger. I just don't know why. Yeah, like preferred height just seems to always be 244. I'm not sure why. Because ideally I'd want the preferred height to be like a little bit smaller. But like if I... trying to know if I made the image bigger, would that actually... No, it only cares about the things in the layout. I think that's how it works. It only probably cares about things in the layout. That's my guess, at least. We could just make the image bigger, though, now. Why don't we make it a little bit bigger, then? 200 by 200. Okay, that's too big. Maybe slightly smaller. 180 by 180. Should have made this thing's pivot on the right, so then it would have been easier to set. Still a little too big. Let's go 60. 160 by 160. There we go. I like that. And then I need to just change effects display. The right now needs to be like 180, I guess. Yeah, so now it lines up there. This should actually still line up ideally to the top there. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. We'll see if this thing anks nicely with everything else. Sometimes when you like nest resizing things like that, it does not like it. So we shall see. Screen is definitely taking me a lot longer than I thought it was going to take, but oh well. No active effects, yeah. So I need to give myself some. So let's give me a king cake. Give me 8 king cakes. So I'm hungry. Consume. Oh, I'm full. Oh, it does give 25 nourishment, yeah, jeez. So then go to you, King Riz. Oh, it only has 1 stack, I guess. Does that say? Yeah, max stack's 1. Okay. So I guess that worked. Except the description isn't even showing. I should make the count here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just bump it out, but I need to actually like say like stacks of it or something like that, and then probably say stacks 1 of something if there's a limit. King Res Cake. So the description is just straight up not working. The effects. Let's see why that is. Object reference. I get a null ref. Not sent to an instance of an object. Stamina. Okay, so it's not save data if it's getting to this. So it'd have to be either this or this is null here. I think this is predefined, so it's fairly unlikely. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, so what could be null here then? If it's on 92. It would have to be stamina then. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is there some like script serialization issue? Okay, yeah. This is the actual issue. So I was trying to get a localized string in the constructor of this, and that broke this. Okay, that's actually the issue. I think I probably need to make all of these in my initialization function instead. That is probably what needs to happen. Stupid localization system. Being a pain in my butt. Okay. So health, go there. that, and then stamina. Stamina. Thank you. And then this guy. Stamina. Stamina. Regenerate equals this. I always add the extra equals. Okay. There we go. Music stopped. I am still watching, yes. Okay. So. We're getting good here. We're getting good. So yeah, that broke, and then obviously caused other issues. So this should fix that issue. But the other, so the thing before I was trying to figure out is why upgrade instance doesn't seem to set this. Or if at least if it does set this, why isn't it not showing up? I'm already attached. Okay. There's something going on here, so we'll check it out. Come on. Why do you take so long? I mean, I know why. My computer's slow, but still. Doesn't mean I can't complain about it. Game. To go get the king cake again. Okay, so does this actually have a value? It does actually have the value. Okay. Yeah, so this actually is... Oh, no, I know exactly what's going on here. It's not actually binding to this instance. So if I go to instance, item instance... I have this binding info that I have. Let's make this protected. And then go rename this underscore and then make it that one. Yeah, and so then what I need to do is in here, instead of defining you like that, go subscription, go underscore binding info dot binding name equals I think that's basically the way I did it there, right? Yep. And actually, I guess I could even make it simplified because we could just take value, plop it in there, And we're done. Whatever. So we compile that, and we should be able to go a little connecty. Gotta let it load. What was the next thing that I wanted to do? This is what I'm doing right now. A lot of these are like things I just like don't want to do, but I'm like gonna force myself to do some of these just so that I don't have to do them later. I really want to get to the next thing though, because the next thing's cool and actually does gameplay things versus. I mean, the screen actually is useful, but like localizing interaction text is kind of like eh. Who wants to see that? Okay, so consuming that. Yeah, okay, I don't need this anymore. Let me go. You, King Ring is cake. Woohoo! So, yeah, self-damage -2, health efficiency. I feel like it should be like heal efficiency. Because health efficiency, that is not two words that make sense together. Yeah, that should be heal efficiency. Health heal, health mod. Yeah, okay. Hi, Jubin Jajoria. I am Risky Biscuit. I'm making a game. It's a horror game on the Steam. Oh, you're watching The Irregular Human. Okay. Yeah, I'm making this horror game. It's called SOS, Forgotten Planet. I'll show you a door. Essentially, you're in this kind of sci-fi future world, and there's these little doors, and you have to do the Morse code that corresponds to this door to open it. So you go dot dash, the door opens, and it closes. But then there's also monsters that are going to chase you. Right now I'm in kind of a tutorial area, so there's not a monster around until I activate this portal. But then there's also these chests, which for some reason aren't working anymore. Why? How did I just break my chests? It's just that chest, or is it all these chests? Okay. Wow. How long have my chests been broken for? Please say when I fix the interaction stuff. Everything else works. I really hope that I didn't break all my chests in my current build of my game. This is just like a new thing. But yeah, normally you can interact with the chests and they beep at you, and I hate too much chests are closed for the day. Yeah, that's actually okay. We need to fix that. That's like #1 priority. Game does not work if I can't interact with chests. So, but yeah, thanks for the compliment on the vibes. I spent many a stream tweaking post-processing effects to make it look like that. Interactor Braincast. Okay, well, let's just not do it right now. Okay, now. Wait, is it? Just... I didn't make chests on their own layer, right? They should be interactable, I think. Yeah, there's a demo. If you check the link, the Steam link, there is a demo, which hopefully I did not break. Because if so, I need to like update that ASAP, because oops, that would be horrible if I broke all the chests in the game. So it's fixing another bug, which, you know, as you do. And I think I might have broken something. So chest is item container. Right. Okay. But it's also an interactable. Okay. Because chest is interactable. Interactable. It has to be on the layer. Okay, yeah. I did break all my chests by doing... Oh, thank you for following. Don't fix bugs because you might introduce new bugs. Yeah. I might fix this and then like temporarily stop, build the game, upload it, and then come back, because that would be horrible. So interact with, which way would I fix this? I could either change the chest to be interactable, or I could change this logic to also include item containers. Which makes more sense, because the interactable layer, I think, because I split it up into blocking layers and interactable layers, and the blocking layers just block, because you're really only supposed to be interacting with these two. I think it makes maybe more sense, I think, just to make chests interactable. I think that's what I want to do. So let's go to chest. And we're going to change this to be interactable. We're not going to change the children, though, because these things can have walls. Yeah, they'll be fine. I want those to actually block things. And I think that's probably the fix there. Save. Yeah, so don't download the demo now. If you were contemplating it, don't do it. Just don't. Just hold off on that for a few minutes there. I guess it's a good thing you haven't tried it out yet, Karasis. Although, if you had tried it out, you would have told me, and I would have fixed that at like the beginning of the stream rather than like, now. There we go. Okay. Guys on panic mode. Oh god. Well, it's just like the worst bug to do. Cause just you literally can't get past this tutorial. You'd be broke. Like the game would be broken. Okay, so that's fixed. All right. Let's go. Okay, I do want to make, if I'm gonna make a build though with the upgrade screen in here, I might as well make that last little tweak. Where the frick are you? Effect screen. Items. Why does this have a... Why did I just not delete that? Okay, well, I don't need that. Effects display. We're gonna... Yeah, just push you out a little bit. Or not this part. The... Okay, count text. You just need to have... this position X. Let's make it a negative 20. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that should be fixed for that. I'm gonna probably be working on that still more and update it later, but that'll be at least functional for this update. Okay, so I'm gonna build. Yeah, I don't need to technically end the stream for this part, but it's just boring to watch, so I guess be prepared. If you guys want to jump out, I totally understand. But I need to build this so that not everyone in my demo is stuck. Because that'd be unfortunate. That's not the best demo experience, is not being able to open chests. And they'll be totally confused as to why. There'll be no reason. Actually, wow. Crap. Second. I need to make sure... Can you cancel, please? Might not have adjusted the settings. Okay. At some point, I really probably need to invest in getting like an auto build thing. Yeah, I mean, if I'm watching. Don't download the demo now. If you were contemplating it, don't do it. Don't. Just don't download the demo now. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay, just check in. Other settings. Where the fuck? Yeah. Apply. I really need to invest in actually making a build pipeline so I can just like click one button and it'll build all 4 builds that I need to build instead of me having to do this for every single thing. But here we are. This is what we're doing. We're fixing build lives, you know. That's so bad. When did I update that? I think I updated it. That was Thursday. Yeah, I think it was Thursday. It's actually really good. I think I was gonna try to like talk to some people to like get them to play the game on Friday. So thank the Lord they didn't actually do it on that Friday, because God, that would be so bad. I would feel so bad, and there'd be never-ending shame on my family. So, try to fix one bug, and it just breaks everything, eh? Yes, you want some treats, Kirby? Okay. Ka-cha! Man, it's not properly positioned. Eh. Then there we go. He's very good at catching. All right. Okay. So now we finally compiled. So now we can build. Yeah. This is Kirby. He's a cutie. There is a Maddie, but she's not here right now. So no treats for her. She has chosen probably to spend time with the mother instead. Okay. The builds now probably shouldn't take too long. They should probably take like a couple, like 2 minutes each. I don't know if there's any what interesting things. Could we look, just browse? Why don't we look at some games while we're happening? What's going good these days? Wow. I remember this anime. It's like it went places in the end of this anime where you did not think it was gonna go. That's interesting that they made a video game out of it. Classic JRPG. God damn, so freaking expensive. You know what's so crazy is that how like these AAA games can get away with just like this is their write up, right? No one's gonna complain because the people that want this game and they don't care. But like as an indie, if you had your write up like this, it'd be like, no thanks. Like Kirby every treat time. Yeah. All right, what else is on the Steam front page right now? What else is popular? Still building. Supermarket Simulator. I saw like a bunch of horror streamers playing this, and so for the longest time I thought this game was like actually had some sort of like horror element to it. But no, it's just a simulator game. It's a decent game, but decent looking game. My sole enjoyment of video games now is through watching people play them. Wow. That's a discount. I guess yes, Civilization too. Civilization 6. $4. Jeez. Deep discounts. Damn. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a weird lore on that one too, right? Like in the background. Songs of Six. Oh, is this some city building? Scheme and fight toward Metropolis and Empire. Damn. God damn. It's like a Factorio Rimworld love child. You have like battle tactics and everything. Wow. It's so true. You need gifts, different types of gifts showing cool mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this is an indie. This is what indies do. They got all these images. Right. God damn. That is. Oh god. Yeah, if this had came out like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, whew, I'd be spending time on this. I'll follow it just to. Sure, why not? You know. By a one-man studio, Gamatron. $2015. Jeez. Full and overtime. I guess he hasn't updated this. Edit, yeah, okay, no, he did. Edit 2024, which released in Q1 of 2025. Yep, that's such an indie thing. Okay, so finish the Mac build. Let's go and switch over to Windows. Thanks for sticking with me. How have I've somehow managed to get more people watching while I've been building than when I actually do dev. So that's kind of confusing. Yeah, that guy's been doing that game for I guess now 10 years. That's crazy. 1 second. I want to just no, not that. Okay. I'm just moving this thing off this screen because I don't think you can use any of that, but I don't want anyone looking at that too deeply. So we're switching over to Windows. I need to wait till it switches before I start because the switch only takes like a minute, but then the build obviously takes a couple of minutes. So I was looking at the Windows, yeah. There are now occasional sales at 20%. None after. That's a lie. Almost certainly it's gonna not. Yeah, I guess he says yeah. There's now occasional sales, but like, if you want to sell your game on Steam, you basically that's never gonna be true. Long term, it sounds all right when you're in thing, like in when you're first making your first game, but it's completely silly because no one buys games full price supposedly anymore. Can I search by genre here? Um, uh, this does not look a search. No, I just have to go. I probably have to go to categories, and then I'd probably have to find horror. Okay, so it does actually show this section. Cool. Just want to see what's kind of active. I gotta actually start the build though. Let's do the build. Build. Yeah. I should probably, just for safety, you bought one full price. Again, still haven't played it though, so I don't know why. I know it was last year. Never mind. Yeah, most people don't buy anything until like if they're gonna buy it full price, it's gonna be right on the launch. Otherwise, it's I shouldn't say no one. It's like a very small percentage of sales will be from that side of things. Grounded is considered a horror game. I guess it's not the highest tagged though, or obviously content warning is horror. Cats, yeah, it just has horror elements, but oh, this was the game that Fox was talking about, I think, a few days ago. Vampire Survivors, 25% off, still $4. Death must die. Interested? I don't think I've ever looked at what my little thing like this looks like. Does that show up? Does that show up when you do like this? It does. I should search up. Is it shown here? Oh, it doesn't even show the micro trailer. Okay, maybe it doesn't show up here. So I'd have to find it in the... I'd have to find it in one of those sections, which is... It's never going to show up in those sections, so... you know. What's my reward? I claimed a bird thingy. Cool. How is Warhammer in horror? Yeah, category horror. I mean, I guess like there's scary monsters, but this is not genres. Or is it subgenre of survival horror? Goddamn, exploration's a big genre. I mean, I guess it's very easy to fit into that. Survival horror also in the... Can't be that low, right? Survival... Can I search up the thing I'm looking for? Yeah, survival... No. Why is survival horror not a thing that I can... Say horror. Damn, so many reviews. Interesting. I really struggle to find like games that have relevant things to mine. Which is kind of a problem because I would like to say like, hey, it's kind of like this, right? But so like there's like a retro, but I'm not sure if visually Quake. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like the some of the visualness, but still not really. It's almost kind of like that. It's very immersive sim, cyberpunk, classic. How would it be cyberpunk? I guess. Classic. Huh. Take two. How's that retro? Aerial Sky Ninja. Thanks for the jump scare. Keeping me on my toes. I'm just waiting for this thing to build so that I can fix the demo because I seem to have broken it. So, you know. It's great fun. Great fun to know that I've completely destroyed my game. So, I guess visually, Buckshot Roulette is actually really similar to this. But like gameplay wise, it's pretty much nothing like it. Panicore. So I'm just looking through Steam while I'm waiting for this to build, and then I'll upload that, and then hopefully... Well, actually, I'm going to upload it. I'm going to make a new game. I'm going to actually make sure that the game works, and then... then I'll upload it. I should probably do a thing where every single time I make a new build, I should probably at least do like a run through of the tutorial. Oh my god. Oh god. Sorry about that. Was I just showing my face the whole time? Well, I think I was at one point I was showing the proper screen. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to like look at these things with you. It's got a very weird intro, few seconds, compared to like what it seemingly more is. Interesting. Anyways, okay. Did I? Okay, finally. So this should actually fix the fox problem. I think I did fix this. Whee! So yeah, I think it actually does this pretty well. Obviously, if you make it too squished, it's probably not going to go too well, but I just okay. You are seeing this. All right. So then do this. Begin. Let's just make sure I can actually get through the tutorial. We'll do a little speed run. Do the little speedy run. And then let's go. No time to thank you. We're in a rush. We're in a rush. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. Aha. Took the shortcut. Beating you, Flynn. Okay. Yeah. All right. No. Of course I know. Zoom. Well, if you want to see it, wait until I upload the build, and then you can play it for yourself. It's the whole intro. What broke is that these chests were not interactable. That's what broke. And if the chests were not interactable, the game doesn't quite work. So, this is really just a smoke test, right? What they would call. I just need to make sure that I can actually get through the tutorial and maybe get to the lab portal, and then that all works. Yeah, I should talk to Flynn. Alright, see you at the portal. No time for your silly questions. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. Did one more little jump scare too. Because that was I just like run right past him. Yeah, I can. Okay. So, oh, kind of. I'm so used to being like, okay, where's my mini map? Scene view, tell me where to go. I don't care. This is probably like justice. Oh, here we go. Found it. It's easy. All right, so let's go to, let's find green portal. Green portal, where art thou? Come to me, green portal. There we go. Easy. So easy to find green portals. All right. Hey, continue. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Cool. Save. Let's just do a quick menu. Quit. Then load back in. Make sure game works on the loads. Okay. Cool. All right. Happy with that. Going to quit that, and then we're gonna go this thing. Yeah. Story bug fixes. This one. I think I actually need to do. Yeah, it's 6 instead of 9 here. Doing something a little bit off screen. Upload. Grab this over back here. Need to grab this because I need to go to where are you? Steam there. Approve, and then go here, and then I need to type this in. Is that too late? Okay, no, it's fine. Cool. Now we're building the file mapping. Scanning. Just be prepared. There might be a little bit of a laggy. It shouldn't be much because it should be a pretty small upload. But any sort of upload is apt to kill my stream. So yeah, just be aware. It's probably gonna kill my stream. A little bit, just a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. Alright, well, that's uploading though. Let me just look at more games. Okay, it was a cool game. Not really retro, but shouldn't be much. Starts buffering immediately. Okay, well, it's done. It's uploaded. The playtest build, I'm not going to update yet. I'll update it at the end of the stream when I finish. Because I'll need to make new builds for that. And I don't want to put people through that quite yet. Plus, you might get some more things. So, you know, just don't play the playtest build. That's the other moral of the story. And I'm just going to go into here, go to app admin. Get on the side here, because I'm not sure what I'm allowed to show on this stuff. So let's just go Steam Pipe, builds. All right, and then default. Story bug fixes, that was today. Yeah, if you change. Set build live now. Okay. It's just a 10 10 megabyte change. All right, cool. There you go. Demo is fixed. Supposedly. Supposedly. That's what I've claimed. That is my claim. You can contest my claim, but only by submitting things in the playtest feedback saying, hey, it's still broken. And which means you still have to play it. So you should play it and tell me if it's broken or not. Because otherwise I won't believe you. Yeah, it's not a quick process. I mean, comparatively, like, me figuring out there was a broken issue, like, when was that? That was, like, can I see when a certain message was sent? No. Okay, it was around the time that Jubin Jajora followed. So 38 minutes ago. So, like, from me figuring out that was broken to fixing it to getting it built to uploading it, 38 minutes in terms of, like, you know, the whole concept of fixing things. That's pretty good, I think. Okay, well, you're comparing it to Roblox. I mean, I have to actually make a build that functions by itself, and then I have to upload it to Steam, and then I have to set it on Steam. So, you and your little Roblox special stuff. Okay. So, do I care about doing more on this screen? I think I probably still want to tweak this screen a little bit more. So I need to, because there's, I think, two things of information that I still want to put in here. I need to convey when there's max stacks. So I want to go and say, like, this should have stacks of something over something. I'm not sure if I already did something like that. Grant item, show stack count. Max stacks, stack count. If amount, yeah, okay, so I'd probably want to make a different one from that. So we'd have, like, stacks, and then I could have, it would just have a number, or if there's a max stack count, I would do the slash max. Oh, there's a second page, yeah. I don't know if I ever made anything for, like, you know, we'll just make something in effects here. Let's add a new string for stack display. So I want to do this, and then I also need to handle showing, what is it, if it's a temporary effect or not, and I should probably also have, like, a blurb below the effects title just explaining what temporary effects are. Last night at 2 to 3 a.m. I was gonna sleep, and my brain was like, nah, I gotta do your rework your loading screen system. Yeah, that sounded like a great time to probably do that. I feel like at 2 to 3 a.m. you probably shouldn't be considering doing anything new. At least that would be my thought. But, you know, you can feel free to disagree. So I think this already is count, but say wait, so if I going into this, sure, safe. That this one bug wouldn't fix, so I went to play shooter game and got demolished. I could see how that would happen. Count text. Okay, so let's look at count text for a second. Okay, so what I think it should be doing is instead, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to localize it. No, wrong thing. Localize. Okay, and then we get this. And then we go stack display. Okay, and so this is going to be stack count. I'm gonna write it out, and we'll see if this actually works. Now, how do I? Yeah, so there's an amount, and then you can so you can go like amount, and you can go like this, and no, I guess it would be max stacks. So it depend on this. So if it's just one, can't remember. Yeah, so there's this formatting, right, which has 0, this, or this. I think, yeah, this is this negative, 0, 1, and more than 1. So anything that's this or this should be the same, and then that would be the same. So if it's negative, then we would just do stack count. Same thing with 0. Stack count. And then otherwise, it'd be stack count over, I think, do you... You can just go like this. Amount is the one that's actually being used. Yeah, so divided by this, and the same thing for this one. Debug. So it all seems to understand what I'm trying to put down there. Went back to working and fixed the bug in my first attempt. Uploaded build at 5:30 a.m. Jeez. Okay, so stacks. That should handle that. And then what I need to do is add some more components. So there's a localize, what do I call it? Set int localization variable. Okay, here we go. Localize string event. And this is going to be a drag and drop of effects display. And then I need to actually put in these variables, I think, because they're not going to be in here by default. Item instance. Item instance has a description, a display name, and that's it. It has the count, actually, so I could put count in. So that would be inventory, item instance count. And this was the variable of stack count. So this is how much I currently have. And then I need to copy component and then paste as new, because I need to have a different one. And this is going to be the max stacks. And I need to add in a new variable for this. This can be global though, because it's going to be based off the data there. So let's copy and paste this. Max underscore stack underscore count. Max stack count. Love how you throwing shade. Like, you're not the guy who gets up at 4 a.m. to code for fun before go. It's the opposite way around, right? Like, I'm waking up early rather than staying up super late. But again, he can do that, I assume, because he doesn't have children. Which I think I've said before. If I didn't have children, I would probably be doing similar things. Well, similar wife and children. Both of those things coalesce to me not having interesting sleeping schedules. So it's no shade. I'm not shading you on that. It's just from my position right now, that is insane. But for your circumstances, it very well may be perfectly reasonable. Okay, so then this needs to go data dot max or stack limit. There we go. Yeah. That works. Okay, so then just need to go do a good old recompile, and then I need to state if a effect is temporary or not somewhere. Somewhere I need to set that. And then we will keep going. I actually am going to stream later today. As in longer today, not later today. I'm streaming longer than I normally do today. So if you're looking at the time and be like, wow, why isn't he wrapping up yet? Well, that's because I'm actually streaming longer. So I've been graciously given the time by my wife. She's getting the kids up, doing all the good stuff. So I can stream longer. But I won't be doing another stream in the middle of the day. Basically, that's what I'm doing now. Just longer streams on Saturday, but not 2 streams on Saturday. Max stack count. Here we go. Okay, so now those 2 should get added into this thing. And all should be good in the world. I wonder if I should add those just so that they're there. I can't remember. How does this one work? Does it grab it or does it add it? So I'm not sure if it's gonna like error because like, oh, I can't find this thing. Variable name. It does add it. Okay. So that should be okay. Should be okay. Well, we'll see. But yeah, that should format that nicely enough. So I'm slightly worried about whether or not me saying stacks. So if I write this out, right? Stacks. Like, I don't know, like 4 out of 4 or something, right? Okay. Doesn't like that. I could probably just say that, right? I think that's probably better formatted. And I think people will understand what it means. Just fine. Do you find the text to be a little small? Maybe we'll bump it up a little bit, though. Should do my color gradient. Everything must be gradiented. Might regret this later, but at least it's all in one, like, little object, so it's kind of easy to change if I regret it. Alrighty. So got the image, got that. And then, yeah, I might as well add the temporary or not. I wonder if I should just add that as like a line underneath it, whether or not it's temporary or permanent. That's probably smarter. I think I'm liking that approach a little bit better. So we'll just add a thing down here. We can change the font. Maybe it'll be like semi-bold. So it'll be slightly more important than the other description text. And I feel like it should be some sort of off shade, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I also kind of wonder if in general if I should be putting some sort of background per thing. I might want to do that. BG. Remove. There was a fade I think I had. Yeah. This should be on the top though. And then this should be mostly black. And also kind of transparent. Okay, there you go. Crap. 1 second. I have to put the frame now on top of it. Yeah, I'll have to put the frame on top of it. So I need to make a separate image here. Frame. Component. Paste. Component has no values. We'll then remove. I gotta copy this. Paste component is new. No, that's not what I wanted to do. And this one. Paste component is new. Then I can remove this. Remove this. And yeah, there we go. Hmm. Guess what I should do. If I go paste components new, yeah, but then this should just be background. Then I made the background here black, but I should maybe make it. Yeah, okay, there we go. So actually, just checking this again. Do I have a secondary? I do have a secondary color. I'm not sure where I use that for. I want to make it maybe a bit brighter. Because I would like to make... probably these should be both be secondary in colors. So we'll add text. Or it's like a color changer. Oh, no. Remove. UI. I don't like this one as much because it makes me change the font, but I could set the font to custom. Use custom font here. No, actually, okay, never mind. I think it was a semi-bold, right? Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. And secondary. And the description here, remove that. Copy component. Paste is new. Then this should be medium, I think, right? Or maybe regular? Or even light. Let's do regular. And then... yeah. I think that works pretty well. Wait, why is it now? Now the preferred size is actually smaller for some reason. That's fantastic. I guess what I could do is I could set a layout element here, right? And I could set the min height of this component to be, let's say 90. Does that work? Did set it to 90. And this did eventually update. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's how I want to kind of do it. This is still kind of overlapping though. So maybe I need to make this thing slightly... because I think by default, probably most of these will have 2 lines of effects. I guess some of them might just have 1. So I could just adjust the image size a little bit again. Going back and forth on this image size a lot, but whatever. Just there. Okay. Whatever that size is, that's the size it's going to be. Okay. Right, and so now I actually have to do the type label, because this can't be like this. Remove that. I will have to localize this. I'm going to do localize. All right. And then I want to add a... do I only have set int localized variable? Okay, I don't. I need another one of those. Where did I? Okay, so I want to like duplicate that. And we're going to make it so that it's a set bool localized variable. And then I'm going to be able to just have a is temporary bool. And yeah, we're going to use that to change this little toggle. We'll have a little local string that switches between permanent and temporary. Yes. It really does not like the some of the Unity stuff. Bool. And then this needs to be a bool variable on change. Yeah, it just needs to be a bool. And yeah, false, sure. Okay. And that's all we need. Sweet. So just we'll be compiling. Why does it feel like this? It's just so slightly offset weirdly. It feels like this one's slightly more in. Which might drive me a little insane. Can I? I cannot adjust the X position. Of course I can't. Is there something like in here where I can maybe like add some padding? I guess I could use this piece, right? There we go. I have no idea where that value actually is stored. Must be like in extra settings or something, right? Oh, margins, yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's make like a 10 unit margin, probably for a description as well. Just gonna bump it in from the title. And then I do actually want... This height seems a little too high. So what size is it actually? 36. So let's make this 36. This one's also really big. Yeah, I guess I should make the type label a little smaller font-wise too. It can be like 30, I guess. What's the description size? 28.
Yeah, it's probably okay. You know, like it's like 32. I don't know if there needs to be that much spacing here. It's probably squishing this thing a whole again, but just we can adjust up the min size, I guess, after. Description. So let's make again min size. Let's bump that up to like 110 or something. Still not actually enough. Needs to be like 120. There we go. All right. Then in effects, permanent. So we're gonna make a thing. What is the actual? If I go into set, no, I go to item upgrades. It was upgrade data, right? Upgrade data. It has is temporary buff, so we'll just use the same key there. Is temporary buff. I guess this has to be a smart thing. If this is a temporary buff, we're gonna say temporary, and then otherwise, we will say permanent. I feel like I always spell this word wrong, and so I'm just gonna Google it. Give it to Google. I think I missed. Okay. Yeah. I definitely reversed those. Okay. So temporary, permanent. All right. I think I like that. Then type label. And then we're going to say I could technically even color them differently, which might be something to do. But first, let's just make sure this actually works. So we're going to go and set bool localization variable. This thing is going to be is temporary buff. Property, I actually need to make the property. So item instance, no, not on item instance, on upgrade instance. I'm going to do is temporary. And then a bool underscore is temporary. And then just copy this for now. Is temporary. Is temporary. Bool. Data effects is temporary. All right. We've now hooked all of those up. We can go back here, we can recompile. Mm. So I'm just thinking what to like. I could say permanent, and then instead of temporary, we could actually just make that a more descriptive thing, saying like, um, lost at end of day, or um, last till end of day. Let me try that. Last until end of day. Or maybe expires at end of day. At end of day. Yeah. I think that's probably good enough. In here, though, I need to actually set this permanent or temporary status. Then we need to go and go to inventory, item instance is temporary. And I could perhaps find a color palette. Is this actually my color palette right now? That's limited colors, right? Yeah, that's actually what it is. Okay. So could like maybe take this color. Kind of just like as a warning, right? Like it's kind of more something that should be paid attention to. Don't know if I like any of the other ones as much. Oh no. Who is it? There we go. This is the one that I wanted. Okay. So what is that? So then I can go here. I can't remember if I have to say color or if I can just go like this. I think I have to say color. Give me one moment. Text, mesh, pro, rich, text, color. Color equals, okay. So okay, color equals that, and then probably don't need to do the slash n color, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Slash color. Okay. And let's see how that looks. Because yeah, me saying temporary just means that I have to then explain it somewhere else that something is what temporary means, right? If I just say expires at end of day, I think that's probably much more clean. All right. Do I still have that effect? I should still have that effect, right? No. Oh, maybe I never had. Right, because this is the new run. Fox Jerky, honestly, is probably one of the better items. Here. It's a temporary buff. Okay, so that isn't working. Okay. Oh, could not evaluate selector at max. Thanks. I think it's failing these because they don't have initial values. So maybe I need to... Like, it eventually fixes itself for the other one, but... It doesn't seem to fix it for this one. Oh no, 1/2 was temporary. That's not actually right. So I think... Oh no, maybe 1/2 was right. Yeah, 1/2 was right. Okay, that's weird. I want to see if I go into here, go to this. If I just give it a temporary local variable, right? So like it should have a bool, and that bool is temporary buff, right? And oh, okay, I know why this one didn't ever work because of that. Okay, so that'll fix itself. And then this one, I just want to add the variables so that they're there, I think. Integer. And I need 2 integers. And it's going to be stack count and max stacks. Just so that they're there, and then I think it will replace them, maybe? We'll see. Could get into issues where it's like dictionary issues, where it's like, hey, you can't have 2 things of the same stuff. So we'll see if that happens. I'll go randomly running out to the house. None of those were code changes, so I don't need to yeah, I don't need to recompile. I was worrying about that, but it should not need to happen. we go. Expires at the end of the day. Walk speed. You actually, I kind of want a little bit of spacing between these two now. It's a little short on that side, so maybe I'll make the spacing a little bit more there. It is also very... But maybe I just want to change... If I just go to, yeah, the colors, and just make that gray a little bit brighter. So... Yeah, let's do both of those things. Screen manager. Manny, you want to come out? Okay. You missed it. You're not as good as this as Kirby is. Kirby heard there were treats. You already had your treats, Manny. Be happy. Why don't we center this? That would probably make the spacing better. I think that's probably all I need to do for the spacing. And then the color thing, though, was a thing. So let's go to here. Let's go to colors. It really should just be a very minor.
Don't listen to that.
You're adorable at catching treats. I didn't say she wasn't adorable. I just said she wasn't like as good as Kirby at catching treats. So did that not play? Why did it not play? It totally should be playing. Oh, played. Maybe it just... That's weird. That's what? Because before it played for... I heard it... Like, I heard... When Megatron used... Me Megatron, I think. Came up... Was it Me Megatron? Yeah. Me Megatron did it. I actually heard it. And then this time, I did not hear it. And that was confusing. So why? Why is it... I think, I mean, before I was, like, on the full cam. I don't know why that would have changed anything. I just want to scam you, bro. I don't know. Oh, Manny girl. Yeah, you're fine. Manny, come here. You're supposed to be the good one of this, Kirby. Go get that. You missed it, so you don't get it, Kirby. Good girl. Good girl, Maddie. Okay. Maybe there should be a little bit more space between title. Maybe we'll make the title one a little bit longer. Like 45. Oh, you're fine. 50. If I made it top, then a little bit less. 46. Music seemingly has stopped again. Or is it, no, it's just that awkward little, yeah. This one song has just like a gap in it. Okay, I do want to check this out though. Okay, so let's just, this thing is blocking me. Okay, let's see. Text to speech. Testing. Okay, so it doesn't work there. But when I go to full cam, jeez, doggos. Don't make me lock you in the house. Alright, none of them are working. I just don't hear anything. Okay. It worked once, and then never again. That is, I guess, what's happening. Ooh. That's so weird. I wonder if that's part of it. One of them had like shut down source when not visible. Wonder if that had anything to do with it. Let's try this again. So why isn't my music? My music is still not playing. Wait, is my...
The Phantom Punk just followed.
Can I just not hear anything? Maybe I can't just hear anything. Do the dogs like kill my sound somehow? The answer is yes, the dogs killed my sound. Okay. Well, so let's check if this text to speech does work. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, finally it does work. Okay. Hey, Phantom Punk. Thanks for dropping in. You are the Phantom Punk I'm thinking of. Yeah, hey. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I was just figuring out sound issues. I feel like the music's still loud, so I'm just gonna tune it down again. One more minute. Okay. Just need to do some chord untangling. Okay. I have this little like switchy thing that I can control the sound on, but it raises. All right. Oh, okay, we're giving dogs some treats. Is Maggie still here? Maddie's left us. It's only Kirby. Only Kirby gets treats this time. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't try it out just before about an hour ago, because I realized it was broken. Not like crashy broken. It's just that you wouldn't be able to open any chests, which means quite quickly you would not be able to do anything in the game. But I fixed it. It's uploaded. It's all good now. So have no fear. It's all fine. Yeah, definitely try it out. If do try it out and there's any issues, join the Discord and let me know. It'll be appreciated there too, because it was uploaded for like 2 days and no one told me about anything broken. So the more people that tell me things are broken, the faster I can fix them. Essentially the spiel. I no longer have any concept of what I was doing before I did all this sound thingy. So I'm gonna come in and I'll try to remind myself. I think I was just changing some of the sizing of the effects. Okay, confirm, load game. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you're okay. You're okay, Mr. Kirby. Good boy. All right. Here's Flynn. All right, let's go. I actually shouldn't have made a new game. I don't know why I did that. I had a perfectly good save that I could have used. And now I'm running the tutorial again. Like a silly man. Wanted more space between the thingies. Yeah, that's what I think I remembered. But no. Yes or no? Kirby. No. They get so barky at this age and this time of day. So the dogs in the neighborhood are awake, and so they're gonna go barky bark. Oh. Just gonna do a little bit of a speed run. I guess I don't really need to actually complete it at this stage. I just need to have a save. I need to give myself some king cake. And then consume the king cake. Thanks. Expires at the end of the day. Oh, beautiful. I guess let's add more effects. Let's do some fox jerky. Actually, I wonder if I can just... I can't add the effect. It doesn't... Okay. Is that just because I... Okay, it was just because I added it in the screen. Still, I probably do want to have some spacing here. Sticking like that is not quite nice. So we'll figure out a nice little space between there. And then we can apply that after. So screen manager, screen layer, screen effects screen, and then items, scroll view, viewport, content. Yeah, no problem for staying long. And yeah, if you can, just let me know. Thanks for trying it out. And also, thanks for applying. Your interest. Well, it all seems good. See you guys. Yep. Okay, so 12 looks good. I'll do 12. What I need to do now, though, is I need to add like a bunch of effects. So let's also add oh, that's weird. It's saying 0 when it doesn't have a stack limit. Interesting. Okay, so it does scroll like this, but I probably should have a scroll bar on the side. And okay, so let's just write some notes. I think those are fine. Okay, so add 12 spacing between items. Times 0 count when no stack limit, and then the other one was add scroll bar. Okay, nothing too crazy. We can add those quickly. You're okay, Kirby. That's a good boy. All right, so effects screen. So let's add the 12 spacing. Let's check the effects for the, I think the problem for the stack display. Stack count, stack count. I'm not sure why that would have to, like, stack count. Logically, in that case, is 0. Or did it not get, like, updated at all? Because this would be empty otherwise. It's more likely that it's like a stack count of somehow 0. Which seems weird if there are a certain amount of them. that one's going to take a little bit more time to think about. The other part, though, is we can get a scroll view. And we're going to go and add the UI, reach UI, scroll bar, vertical. And so let's say, gonna pin it on that side. And then we're gonna just flip the pivot, I think. And then a 0, so it's on the other side. And then. You're so dramatic, Kirby. Yeah, auto hide. Make that primary. Both of these should be primary as well. Background. Give me primary with the thing there. Okay. Save. Okay. Okay, you don't need to keep barking. You're fine. All right. Yeah, I was like, hopefully that satisfied him, but I knew it wasn't going to. Kirby, gotta settle for a bit. Sir. You're crazy. You're crazy. He's like that. Yeah. Alright, I just gotta ignore him for a bit because he's being goofum. Alright, so now I need to add all these things. I should have saved with all these in my this here. Let's just add, zoom, zoom, zoom. See how many things in there. That's pretty good. Now, the only thought on this is that right now there's no sorting whatsoever related to this. Where I feel like I should probably... At least these are saying 1 out of 1 now. If I go to the permissions upgrade, I add this again. Does this still say 0 to 1? Or that one still says 0 to 1? Is that just because... Oh, it's because... Okay. Because I added it on the screen, which will never happen. So, okay, so that's not actually an issue then. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of if I should be sorting these in some way. Because I think the temporary effect should probably be first. Because there are other things that are going to change each time potentially you come to the screen. Whereas the permanent things are permanent, so you can just see if like, oh, I actually have it. But like, I don't think you need to know each time. And as of right now, they're going to naturally stay on the top because every day these are going to get removed and then they're going to get added to the bottom of the list. So I think I want something else to probably manage that. And one other thing I was just thinking of is I was wondering if I should like show the effects in some way here. So I don't know if I do that at all. Yeah, so first, like, I need to sort this. Let's write that in my to-dos. I do need to fix that scroll bar. It's really small. And then come on, Visual Studio. No, you just want to be a big black blob, eh? I was just thinking of if I could try to like display this when I have the item. So like if I was, if I gave myself, for example, fox jerky, and yeah, it says fox jerky, and then max stacks too, but yeah, it just doesn't say anything else. Also, I think it should be Fox Jerky Effect. Does the Mad Siren T not do this? Oh, it does actually have a different name. I guess I just got lazy on the Fox Jerky Effect one. Yeah, I should say Fox Jerky Effect. So it says max stacks. But maybe it should have the expires at end of day. Thing here too. Because it's definitely not clear. Bank stacks, yeah. I do want to add the Fox Jerky. Yeah, it's not even in here. Are all of these in items? See, there's Mad. Yeah, all of these I did an effect for, and then I guess I just decided for Fox Jerky. Nah, it's just Fox Jerky, I guess. Why is Unity lagging so much? Oh my god, I fucking did it again. No, do not rename the... I don't know why there's a freaking option to rename the stupid collection. Oh my god. Screw you and your... Why do you let me rename this? It's such a stupid thing to let you rename. It is right next to the search bar. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, there's only that. I guess King Res, I don't actually do the effect either. I guess it's not the end of the world. Why is this... Why does this let me scroll you? Yeah, no, not happening. Not moving to Godot. So... Yeah, I don't want this to move. So let's just find why that's moving and then add that to the list of things that I need to fix when I items, detailed view, container, section aligner, contents, height of empty, scroll view. So this should probably be clamped, I guess, is probably the thing that I need to do. Yeah. Okay. Wrong to do thing. In clamped. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like I could probably just in the description here with the item data with effects. In rebuild description. Before we like append any more details in the description, we could just get the header, and then we could have a thing that I could override in here for add additional subheader things. So we go protected, virtual, void, add sub header. And this would take in string builder. And so what we do here is we can call add subheader string builder. Add subheader. Okay, and then we go to grade data, and now I had this whole thing with the pre-cached localized string. So we had all these issues with these things breaking. And but I could build something like that in upgrade data. So I'll have to basically copy how I do that, I think. So it would go pretty much, I would do and then so it'd be effects subheader, localized string, effects. And this was, what was it? God. I don't understand why they would let you rename these things so easily. Like, it just breaks so many things. I think like this whole localization table has just been borked because and I need to find out. I need to remember how I actually get this window again. Can I go like? Is there like a go to find? I guess I could go. I can do it by. I think I can go to it if I. Holy fudge. Jesus. Freaking Christ. You've broken. Oh my god. Data, where are you? Freaking localization. Jesus. Open table editor. The whole bloody fucking thing is broken. Why do you let me accidentally type in new names here? That's like the... And it's like runtime. It doesn't even wait until you end the stupid thing. Okay, items is still good. Fucking Jesus Christ. Can I recompile and like maybe get it to come to its senses? Yeah, no. When technology breaks, all the swear words come out. Okay, come on. I think it's come to its senses. Yeah, just yeah. Why do you let this is horrible design? Okay, so we do that, and then we also need to go. add a new variable. The variable is this. Oh, you doggos. Okay, man. Kirby. No. Do I need to close the door? Close this door. You guys can't hear. Silly other doggos. Being silly. Alright. Come here, Kirby. Alright, good dogs. I think I need to wrap this one in a new bool variable thingy. There we go. Alright, you can't do that like this. You're gonna go like value equals that. There you go. And then or something like this. I just looked up permanent. Unless did I spell it wrong before? Permanent. Okay, I spelled it right there. Where did I? I spelled it wrong here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. That makes sense. I think I fixed this one. Permanent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In the effects thing. Okay. So I got that now. I do need to fix that. Then I reference it here, I think. And then I think let's just go in here for a second. Effect screen. Where in the world is this thing? I'm gonna make sure this is still connected to that. For a minute, yeah, okay, that got fixed. Okay. That's it. Kirby's complaining about no water. You're just complaining. I think you're just complaining. You guys want to go out? It's the end of doggo time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yum, yum, yum. Temporary, okay. Da 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 da. Oh, I should know better to know that I will not spell things right. Okay, that got fixed. Did not get fixed. There you go. Okay. All right, and so this is wrong. And so that got added. So I add the variable there, and then I was gonna add, yeah, so set effects subheader, and then I need to have subheader string. So I'll put like right here. And then needs to be protected. And then need to go over ride, add subheader, and we're gonna go string builder dot end line underscore effects subheader string. And then to actually get that called though, we need to go to this guy. We need to go. Wait, this is not the right spot to be doing this. Where does this thing do this? Is this like in an initialize function or something? Oh, it's in the on enable. Okay. Yeah, okay. So then override on enable before they do their enables. I think I want to do this here. That get localized string async. Is that how they do it? I think they just do add callbacks, but I guess that works. Because this does call it the first time is, yeah, added to the event. Set sub header affix string thingy. Yeah, so that'll add it to that. And then we'll have all those things added. Yeah, and then that way I'll actually be displaying whether anything is permanent or not. It's kind of redundant for a lot of the like permanent upgrades to say permanent, but yeah. 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 See how that looks. We've done that part. What are the other to-dos? Right, these two. So let's go and just do those two. Let's go into Screen Manager though. So an inventory screen in the detailed view in the container, there is a section aligner, there's a contents to hide if empty, and there's a scroll view. I don't want to change that to be print. Now, because I know inventory screen is basically the same screen, let's also go into there. Section aligner, contents to hide if empty, scroll view, clamped. Okay. And then, in the effects screen, we are going to go and change this guy to be a little bit bigger because he is really small in comparison. So I want to make it first, though. I want to make it a little bit off, more off. And then let's make the width like 20. Then it actually kind of looks all right. Yeah, that's decently sized up. I don't know if the arrows maybe should be a little bit bigger. are these not meant to scale up? Hmm. I think these could probably be scaled up a little bit. Let's go like 20. Okay. Save that. Dun, dun, dun. After this, I should probably start looking at wrapping up, though. Yeah. And it's just see how it goes, though. Okay, so items. I have to add the items again. Yeah, let's just go this. And like 5 of those, and then it's another one that has an effect. Yeah, let's add 3 of those. Then also, let's go to upgrades. Let's add one of those, add one of those, add one of those, add one of those, add one of those. And then I'm going to go save, just so that I never have to do this silly thing again. Consume one of these, consume one of these, consume one of these. Yeah, okay. Physical toughness doesn't have an icon. Interesting. And Siren T is like the one that like actually looks good, and then all the other ones are just like this crap little effect. From its doctor appointment. Hopefully nothing more falling in. Yeah, hopefully. It's weird. Why is physical toughness? So that would be like health up, right? Yeah, it just doesn't have a sprite. Okay. Why don't I just give it the health icon? Heart. Okay. It won't appear until I probably reload, but there's all that done. The scroll bar is looking much better. Permanent. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then the other thing was I don't think I compiled. That's probably why. Okay, let's to recompile. The other thing I did want to. I don't know if I'll have time to do it, but we can try. So if I go to effects screen, I'd almost want to do before I like assign it. I'd want to go like upgrade inventory dot items or like and have like some sort of sort. It has a context list of items, right? And so I would want to have this to be able to be sorted. That's probably that's gonna take too long. I'll just add it to my list. Sort temporary effects to top of list in effects screen. Did do this though. Okay. Cause yeah, I think it's gonna take too long to finagle that in. Because there's a lot of things that's I remember, like I have nulls in some of these, and yeah, it's just gonna be not nearly as simple as I think it's gonna be, especially considering context list is a bit weird. And then it's kind of like a list, but it's also not like a list. Too weird to request CCTV recording of my parking place, because I think me pulling out and then seeing car parts left in a parking space may go viral. Yeah, it's. I mean, what? Why is this not showing anything then? Upgrade data. You have the append line, append subheader, for rebuild description. And subheader. I think this has to be getting called, right? I guess. So these would all get created when I boot up the game, because this is on the data side. I guess let's just check if these should both be getting generated. And man. Ugh. Why is it taking this long? Of course, it always decides I'm going to take as long as possible when, you know, it's about that time. Or is it? Oh my god, it's... Okay, well, permanent. Okay, so it is getting this. It's kind of weird that this isn't happening, but this is somehow happening. Because I would have thought that this has to kind of happen for this to happen. Like, to have a value, because it doesn't normally have a value. Okay, but we know this does get called. So, you know, like hypothetically, okay. What? I don't know, I must be misunderstanding, like, what this gets added to or something. Holy, is it laggy? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these are... Because this can't just be the effects. The effects would just be this part. It has to be the full thing. So I'll write this in my to-do list. Upgrade effects to show status in description. Yeah, it should be shown in there. It just doesn't. So we just have to end it there. Figure it out. Figure it out later. figure out some other time. All right. I think we're gonna go say a hello to the fox. It's not in socks, but has some hats. He's starting his game jam, so I think it'll be good to say hello to him. He's actually on, right? He's in an ad break. That's fine. I'm sure by the time I actually get over there, it will be okay. Oh no, he's here. Cool. Nice. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you over in Fox's channel, and yeah, then I'll be back on Monday. So I'll see you then. I guess I should have clicked the raid button earlier, but here I am. Okay, just awkward rating time for 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Bye-bye now.